everyone, welcome to stream. Sorry for the delay. Starting screen stayed up a little bit longer than usual. I had a kerfuffle trying to send messages everywhere. Hello, hello. Yeah, so I am Ryu, Ice Storm Dragon from the mystical world of Castatal, and today we're gonna be working on the rigging again, because eventually I'm going to get it done. Keyword eventually. We're gonna finish it, I swear. I just don't know when that is. Now, let me just kind of situate myself properly here so I can get into work mode. Ah, thank you for the hydrate. Let me switch over here. Good, good, good. My hair is always in my way. King of the hydrates, eh? Alrighty. You know, this would help if I actually had the thing pulled up that I needed to have pulled up to actually work. Try this again. And again. Oh, there it goes. It's opening. Right. Okay. Thank you. I made it myself. This isn't the usual hairstyle. It's one of my alternate hairstyles that I had. I just felt like the pigtails today. Or twin tails, as the anime community likes to call them. I didn't grow up with the twin tail thing. So honestly, I got confused when I first saw that term. I had no idea what that was about. I'm used to it now, though. Sometimes I still forget to call them that, though. Watched the Twin Tail anime? Yeah, there was that one Twin Tail anime, wasn't there? Yeah. That was so long ago for me. Okay, let me see. We were working on the head angles. The hair was pretty solid. Got the good bouncies, so we're good there. I just need to do the front parts of the hair. Yeah, ooh. Which one, though? Okay, I'm thinking, okay, we should probably work on the side parts of the hair first. That makes the most sense. Yeah, okay, so we'll turn this on. And then we'll turn a bunch of these off. So that I can just focus here. We're gonna redo the mesh again. We've been regularly redoing the meshes. Yeah, it wasn't bad. I don't think I ever finished it, though, actually. But what I saw of it, it wasn't bad. Oh, I didn't grab everything. Come here, you. There we go. Just redo it all. Every single last portion. Eh. Do our initial little diamond down here. This is squared away, although I might make this a little bit more elaborate. Yeah, just a tiny bit. Now I'm gonna get funky with it because I want to make sure that I have a little bit of oomph. I'll use some auto-connecting techniques if I have to. I don't know. This mesh isn't gonna make any sense, I swear. Did we end it here? I think we ended. So, like, here. I do not really know what I'm doing. Just want to have a nice... detailed mesh, but I'm not good at meshing right now. rigging definitely looks a lot more complicated than it is. Although, when you first start, it is very, very complicated just because you don't know what you're doing. Anything is. I'm making sure I'm not connected to anything else by accident. We have a certain way we want to do this, and it is literally the most convoluted thing on the planet. I think I'm... Do I put a point there? No, we're gonna hold on. Can't wait until it gives me the auto mesh option, and then I just have to wonder, what on earth was I thinking when I did this? Because clearly I was not thinking properly, because this is chaos. Nice and easy. Yeah, there we go. Here, yeah. I'm sure if professional riggers looked at this nonsense, they would be like, what on earth are you doing, child? To which I would respond, I don't actually know. I'm just doing my best. And then I'd internally scream a little bit. Just know that this is one of those things where I have a high tendency to go hyper-focus mode. Oh, hello! I'm doing good. Welcome, welcome. As you can see, I am, doing something here. I can't really do too much in terms of specifics, because I don't rightly know. Just sort of exists. I feel like I could do better than this. It's probably about the best that I could do. Okay. Whenever I try out something new, my brain is just like, it's difficult, please help. But that's okay, we're gonna push through this. And we're gonna make it work. Oh my goodness, unless we forget how to do things entirely, then it's gonna be a problem. Alright. No, stop. Be a good little thing. Yes, exactly. Precisely. That is exactly what I want from you. Yeah, chaos! Okay, now that we've remeshed this whole entire thing, hopefully in a way that's less painful for me, not 100% sure, now we're going to make the warp deformer. Yay! Okay, so this is hair side R. I'm gonna go ahead and type that in here. Side R. I'm gonna do a 2x3 for the Bezier divisions, which I might be mispronouncing, because God knows. But basically, it's the green parts. It's the parts that are green. And then we're gonna continue rigging to this alternative little deformer thingy. First things first. Apparently I have this in front of the horn. I wasn't aware that I did that, but apparently I did. Okay, so what we're gonna do is I kind of want it to curve a little bit more. But I don't want it to be so oh, I forgot to change from retain control texture to smooth all because that's what I prefer. Let's, yeah, let's do that. As you can see, this isn't quite it, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna bring this side in a bit more. And kind of flatten it a bit. That could work. Hold on. Yeah, that could do. I think just maybe a little bit more tweaking. Maybe I move that up a little bit. I feel like I brought it down somehow. It's like centered there, and then I definitely moved it back. Okay, so we do want to kind of pull that like that a little bit. Yeah. I almost feel like I could pull it back more, actually. Okay, that should do. Woo woo more rigging? Yeah! I added an extra woo. It was kind of unnecessary. Okay, so we need to pull this one over. It needs to be here. However, it also needs to be here. So we're gonna be having a time with that. Come here, buddy. Oh, hold on. Very important. Mm-hmm. Pull that a little bit more. We need to make sure when I swish it, it doesn't swish so much that it exposes the skin on the head, because that might become a problem. Okay. And now down here. Needs to somehow be connected to that, but also go down as far as I need it to go. So let's start pulling. I can do better than that. That'll do enough. Okay, do something similar here. We're gonna bring it up and in. Alright, now my least favorite thing to do. We're gonna try and synthesize the corners and see how bungled it is. Okay, synthesize corners. This is why we can't have nice things. Okay, so I'm just gonna try and fix that as best as I can. Get away with that being a little bit farther away from the face. You also, my word, you need to go out. I'm gonna have to do something about how the horns are in comparison to the hair. In fact, I might have to move the horns forward in terms of how they're arranged on the head in order for this to, like, work, because this is a little bongled and I don't like it. I don't know if that'll be fixed at a different point, but... Okay. If I turn on that, and then I move the horn forward, we're gonna figure this out. Hold on. put that on top of that, and then I make this one that. That's not too bad. I might be able to pull that off. It'll certainly look less awkward. Okay. We're going to this. And now I have to do a little extra. Oh yeah. Hi! Thanks for popping in. Where did the deformer I was working on go? Because I do not know. You! Okay. Now what we need to do is hair physics. We're gonna have to make some new ones because we want the back parts of the hair and then the side parts and then the front parts to all be on different deformers so that we can get kind of like a staggered sort of motion thing. At least in theory. So I put HBX, HBY for hair back X, hair backs Y. So I'm gonna do a HSX and an HSY for hair side X, hair side Y. Another one. Y. Alright. Move both of those. So the X is going to be the sway. The Y is going to be the bounce. Don't mind me. I'm going to make different deformers for all of those. Call this one sway. I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to move that so I have at least an example of the motion. And then we're going to go here and then we're going to... I feel like I should bring it up a little bit when I'm tilting it. Not my ideal, but it's because it's kind of curved. That's unfortunate. I do dislike how this is. But maybe I could fidget with it in physics and make it not so bad. Okay, now let's make the one for the bounce. That back. That one, as you can see, for the bounce, we kind of flared it outwards. And then that one, we brought it in. One flare outwards. Do that on both sides. We also had to pull it down. I almost forgot about, like, such an important part of the bounce. Go down. Flare out. And then that one, we pull it up and pull it in. Okay. For the physics settings for a second. As you see, it doesn't move yet. We gotta add the physics settings or else it's not gonna move. Add, I have the hair side X. Input preset, head input, physics model preset, hair short. I might alter it from hair short, because I think I did that to the last one. I didn't really like how it was too much. Like, for example, duration 3. Nah, I want a little bit more, so I'm gonna hit it with like a 5 and see how that goes. Output settings, we're gonna add, and it's gonna be our HSX parameter. Scale it, let's just increase the output. No? Fine, don't like me. I'll just hit it with a 15. I don't know if I like the 15. I think 15 might be too crazy. I don't think I really like that. Make it last longer. I don't think I quite want it to shake as much, so we're gonna reduce the shaking influence by like 0.5. Also think I don't want it to accelerate as fast. Let's do a 1. Maybe I don't want it to be as effective. Let's, yeah, ooh, output Can we do that, please? Goodness. Yeah, let's just do a 10 and see how that goes. If I have to make a duplicate layer to stick behind the ears so that it hides the face, I'll do it. Or I could just alter the face rigging so that it hides a bit more. But that's a good start. Yeah? Okay. And then, of course, when we do this, it does have to go into there. So we're gonna put it into the face rotation. Come on. There we go. So now it should... Yeah. We want to tweak it the tiniest of bits. His hair doesn't necessarily move 100%. So, okay, so hair... R... Gate... Warp deformer. Let's pull that in a little bit. Move it. The part here. You hit Alt, you can change this, so that's what I'm gonna do. If you hold Control, you can manipulate this without manipulating it, or else it's gonna do this. which we don't want, obviously. Okay, so that way, and we're gonna tweak it a little bit. We're gonna, yep. It's like the slightest bit off. And this way we're gonna... just a little bit different. Okay, and then we need this one. Okay. Hair side. And this is left side, so now. Why are you particularly large? Doesn't matter, as long as it gets the job done. Okay, things to consider. That probably needs to fall about there. Means I got some work cut out for me. Oh my goodness. You know what I didn't do? We're gonna undo this, because what I didn't do is I didn't redo the mesh on this. And I'm redoing the mesh on everything, so that needs to be redone. Bad. Bad, Ryu. No, I'm not gonna let that happen. I love when it tells me the mesh is opened. Like, bro, I know the mesh is opened. I'm making the mesh. Okay. get really quiet when I'm working on meshes. I don't know that there's a particular reason why I get so quiet when I'm working on meshes. Meshes. I just happen to do so. Getting in that focus mode. Ah. By the way, if anybody redeems snack break, I have a 10-pound bag of Starburst to snack on. Okay, listen, I know the mesh is open. Hear me out. There we go. No, stop that. Stop that. Bad. The umpteenth time, I know the mesh is open, I swear. That'll do just fine. Yep. Ah. This is fine. So this is about what we want here. Ah. Ah! We're fine. Ah! I have a spot on my arm that's kind of like right now. Gotta go down here and continue this mess. We're gonna try and go with that. And then we're gonna attempt to do the rigging again. Probably not 100% over like that. That would probably be better. Part needs to come in. Thank you for the hydrate. That real quick. Angle Y. Okay, that looks pretty solid. Now let's do the atrocity of synthesizing the corners. They, ugh, they always look so bad. Figures this one would be exceptionally scuffed. Fun. Not bad, okay. Now for the sway. Sway and bounce. And now bounce. Speaking of, I never actually set up the bounce in the physics. That's not good. I'm gonna have to do that in the physics settings. Glorious. However, let me duplicate this. The Y, we'll switch all the angle X to angle Y. Body X to body Y. If I can find body Y, where is body Y? There it is. And then for output settings, drop down menu, switch it to the HSY. Okay. That should be fine. Let's check it out. Oh, I didn't put it in the angle Z, so let's not check it out just yet. Hold on. And then we're gonna... There we go. That should be better now. Everything should mesh now. already coming together even with just, like, the little side pieces of hair, so I think when I have all the bangs on, it's gonna look so much better. I haven't even rigged the lighting yet, because I have the whole lighting that I made separate from everything, which I feel like it's gonna really fix it. Alright, let's keep going. Gonna have this one next. And again, we are gonna be redoing the meshes. Although I'm looking at this and I'm not entirely sure I have to, but I'm going to just in case. Better safe than sorry. Oh, mama. She's gonna look so much cuter when we have all her hair done. Then, of course, we have her little flower accessory. Hi, Threadix! Welcome in. We're redoing the meshes again, even though they might have been fine. I'm not sure. I hate that. I hate that so much. So convoluted, but we're just going with it. It's fine. We're fine. Thank you for the hydrate. guess we are gonna do that, maybe? I don't know how I'm feeling about that, though. Let's just bring that in a little bit, yeah. We want that to be smaller. Also, clearly gonna... If it tells me my mesh is open one more time, I'm gonna scream. Ugh. Oh, wait, no, that is... Didn't even notice this. Hold on. Now we just need to do the rest of it. This mesh, I swear, makes no sense, but that's because I don't know what I'm doing, so it's okay. Doing good, just doodling before heading to my appointment? Okay. I'm off today, trying to sneak into streams for a few here and there. And definitely don't push yourself. I'd hate for you to be busy and then trying to squeak into streams. I'd feel bad about that. I don't know what I'm doing. Sure, we can call that a mesh. You need breaks? Yeah, everybody needs breaks. To be honest, I wish I had more breaks than I had work. But then I don't get paid, and it's just not great. Right, I forgot I was supposed to be making a warp deformer. So this is... right side? Alright, let's manipulate this bad boy. almost feels like I need to bring it up a little bit. Okay. Oh, whoa, whoa, why are we tilting? Nope, nope, nope. Stop, stop, stop doing that, stop. No, the red is bad, stop. Okay, it's coming together nicely. Oh, well, now I do need a red. Whoops. One. Up. That looks solid. With the size corners, now everything will be out of whack. Ah, we're fine. Ah, why, why? Why move whole thing? I just want part. The weirdest part is gonna be like the upper part of the hair. I can see it being a little bit wonky, but hopefully that will be negligible. Alright, friend. You must cover that. Alright. Now on to the whooshies. Whooshies. Okay. Now the bolts. Down and out. Up and in. Yeah, that'll do it. I like to investigate after every go, so let's check it out. Not bad. I see some portions that could use some work. But I think that'll mostly be fixed when I add in the lighting, to be honest. I think it'll just be corrected when I add the lighting in. Yeah, it's cute. Loving it so far. Let's close that so we can move on to the next part. You. Trying to figure out how lazy I want to be with this art mesh, because I don't know if I want to redo every single art mesh. It's kind of makes me want to scream. I also want things to be as accurate as they possibly can. Okay. What I need to do is I need to learn how to make meshes faster. The Mario fighting music is so fun. Stop, stop. Oh, thank you for the stretch. Wait. Just stand up. Oh. Oh my goodness. Okay. I'm gonna call that a day. Gonna have to be good enough. Ooh. Okay. See, there are all kinds of problems here that I'm gonna have to wingle wonk work my way around. Ah! Thank you for the hydrate. Oopsie, I was too focused. looks pretty solid if I ignore the top portion of the hair. More even, so I should a bit more. Yeah. Down and in. Alrighty, time to bongle it. Oh no, you're totally fine. I get spooked real easy. Also, see you later, Thradix. I will certainly do my bestest to have a good stream. Way down low. Wow. That'll just have to be good enough. Alright. Go ahead and move it into there. Yeah. We can refine it a little bit later, because first we gotta do the side and the bounce. Hey. And now bounce. And station deformer. Alright, back to the testing page. Maybe I'll find a better way to do the top parts of the hair without it looking so scrongly. It's not bad, though. Next, we're gonna work on the bank. Oh. One is secured underneath that one? Okay. We'll just leave that mesh as it is. I think it'll be fine. I am gonna work on this one first, though. Whoa! Oh, okay. This one needs to be at a higher elevation. That's a little weird. I'm gonna try and rig it like that, but I don't know. No, I'm not. I'm gonna redo the mesh on this. I don't know. After my current experiences with making my own meshes, I'm no longer sure if I can even trust the auto meshing, the whole thing. I do, however, I do have to step away for just a moment so that I can do something, but I will be right back, and then maybe I'll nibble on a few of my starburst anyways. It's fine. But yeah, let me switch over here. Gotta step away for a second. Okay, here we go. I will be back in a second. I'm back, but I'm gonna open the Starburst bag first. I swear, I still can't hear out of one of my ears. It's like, oh. Little tiny bags of Starburst within the big bag of Starburst. Hold on, let me just myself up here. Yes. Hehe. I always start with the pinks. Just a little nibble. Ow. Okay. We're redoing the mesh. Okay. Come on. Extra line there so that I can... that. One at a time, one at a time. I know my mesh is opened, I swear to God, program. I'm aware. Yeah, see, that doesn't quite work. Okay. Whoa, that looks weird. Don't like that. Good thing I noticed that when I did. This is so chaotic. Well, that's a mesh. Alright. Looks so chaotic. What is the goal slash objective of the meshes? Okay, so you see this? This be mesh. This is how you manipulate it. Without a mesh, you're not going to be able to have as much manipulation on it. It's the number of points that you can manipulate on it. There is an auto mesh button, but the auto mesh is not 100% accurate most of the time. However, something you'll notice is if I drag this past another mesh point, it gets weird, right? So you definitely want to make sure that your mesh is not wonky. It's gonna be a whole thing. I am gonna have to do something about these brows. Okay. And then this button up here makes the deformer. There's usually a pop-up box, but it's kind of hard to see it when it doesn't capture it in my screen capture. You can, like, move that if you hold control. Basically, this is, this has the same sort of principle as the art mesh. It takes the dots on the mesh and it moves them. You can also just move, like, slide the whole thing over. going down, so I have to... I'm gonna raise it up a little bit. It's less curved than this one, so I feel like the other one looks too weird. I'm gonna uncurve it a little bit. Okay. Okay, so that's not bad. We're gonna do this and bongle it all up. Synthesize corners. Woo! I hate when it rotates it. It doesn't need to be rotating. Okay, that's a little bongled, but it'll do. Now this one we're gonna do a different set of parameters for. Oh goodness. Hold on, I need to rearrange myself. Okay, we're gonna do a different set of parameters so that the movement's different. And we're gonna do hair front X, hair front Y, so it's gonna be HFX and HFY. And make the sway. Might have gone a little bit too extra on that one, but who knows. I do. I know. I definitely went extra on that one. I'm fine. Bounce. 8. Parameter. Down and out. Up. In. Now we just gotta set them up. Okay. Add. Okay, so 1x. Head input. They're short. I'm gonna redo this so the duration's at least like a 5 because I like that better. Output settings. Add. Where are you? Here you are. Like a 10. It snapped back too quickly. So maybe I need to make the duration longer. Like a 7? Maybe it's the reaction time. Well, that'll be good for now. I want to make sure that the output is at a level that I'm satisfied with. Okay. Duplicate. HFY. Change that to HFY. Then change all the angle X to angle Y. Body X to body Y. Now. Did not. What? Huh? Okay, no, the parameter exists. Is it not doing what it needs to be doing? Oh, because that would explain why. Accidentally put in the wrong angle, everyone. There we go. When you put in the correct angles, it works. Do a little bit of testing. Not bad. The only thing we're missing is one piece of hair and then the lighting. And then also maybe doing a little something with the brows there so that they're visible above the hairline because Yeah. I don't really like that necessarily as much. Okay. This one. This is the one that we're probably not gonna redo the mesh on because I honestly can't be bothered. You don't want to do this, though. The deformer to be more like this. I feel like it'll help. Mm. Synthesize corners. Mm-hmm. Give that a nice little save and get another piece of Starbush. Okay. Now we do the physics for this last piece of hair. And then the lighting. Now, I've never done the lighting on a separate layer before, so this will be a fun new experience for me. I've always wanted to, though, because every time I do the lighting all together on the same layer, it ends up a little bit scuffed. Play. This one we actually aren't going to do a lot of sway for. This is kind of hard to explain. Bounce. Here, we're only gonna have like minimal movement. Up. In. That rotation deformer. Now, where is my lighting? There you are. Oh, hello. Flip these around. Instead of having it be a 2x3 for the Bezier division, I'm gonna do a 3x2, which will make it wide instead of long. Love how I didn't even name the layer, the freaking warp deformer correctly. Okay. Okay, I have to be careful because it's going to be above the horn layer, and I can't be doing that. Okay, I'm gonna unrig it from this point. I'm gonna unrig it from this point here, and then I'm gonna re-rig it. That way I can just do this instead. I have to fix this right here. That is problematic. I'm going to have to fix it. Not sure which one is going to be the most effective at fixing that. Go with the side hair. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. This show it only shows briefly, like for a second, so I think that's passable. This, however, is problematic because it does do that going up, so I'm gonna just yeah, as you can see, I definitely have to fix the hair light. Oh my goodness, what is this? Maybe I ought not to have done synthesized corners, my goodness. I wish I could have it be, like, behind the horns, not over top of the horns. That's so annoying. Now I'm gonna have to, like, somehow... I'm gonna do this. How am I gonna do this in such a way that's not... Like, I don't... So let's go here, and we're gonna go here, and then we're gonna go here. I'm hoping this works. Where is it? Where is it? I must have passed it. That. And if I invert the mask, it's still on top. That's so unfortunate. Okay, option number 2 for this. Option number 2 is that I duplicate this and I just have it clipped to different parts. This part is only going to be clipped to the bangs and the hair side front. Not going to be clipped to the back parts of the hair at all. And then this part... There we go. And then it's only going to be clipped. Okay, so if I do this... Hold on. Okay, there we go. It therein becomes obstructed, and we're fine. However, I still don't think that looks that great. Oh, why are you like that? Why are you so teeny? No, 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 no. Alright, hopefully that'll do it. What if I just make it additive? Oh, it becomes neon. Now I'll probably just may have it not be additive. Be normal. Okay. Now you come here. Here. I don't have any kind of physics on the lighting. I almost think I should. I think I should have some physics on the lighting. Okay. Okay, so now this is gonna be hair light X, so HLX. Gonna do a little bit of movement, not like a lot. And another parameter, HLY. Go down, bring down, and then... Okay, now let's make that. Input preset head input. Short. LX. 10. You might want that to be longer, so I'm gonna set that to a 7. Decrease the reaction time. What happened? If I decrease the reaction time, it basically doesn't react. Okay. Solid. Alright, duplicate. We're gonna apply now. Change angle X to angle Y. Body X to body Y. Alright, now we're gonna test it out. How are we looking? Definitely have to move the brows up so they're more visible, because you can't really see them right now, which isn't, like, ideal. Also, I can't remember if I said anything or not, but welcome home. I gotta bring the brows up. There's a handful of ways to do this. But yeah, cute. Okay. Okay, what we need to do is we need to change the draw order to be higher than that of the hair. So some of them are like 551, so I'm gonna bring it up to like 552. Yeah, there we go. Okay. And then I'm gonna set the opacity at 50. There you go. And I'm gonna have to do that on all of the rigged portions of it. Because unfortunately, when you rig it to a parameter directly, you're gonna have to do that. Now we'll have full visibility of that when we go do that. And we're gonna do the same thing here. Control C, Control V, copy, paste. Change this one's name to Brow L cover. 552 for the draw order. Opacity at 50%. I think I might need to, mess with my texture atlas a little bit. Because everything's very pixelated, as you can see right now. Let's kind of... fix that. Okay. Here we go. Kind of just reset it by just hitting OK. We don't really have to move anything or change anything. Okay. Much more defined. Now, as you can see, or not, the eyebrows are fully visible, no matter what. This is how I usually do my brows. Because if not, you're just not going to see them if the character has particularly long hair. And it's like, that can be nice in some situations, but in other situations, it's like, oh, I don't really want to deal with that, you know? That's basically all of our, head movement stuff for now, though. I do have accessories and whatnot. Perfect. Okay. One moment while I investigate. Hold on. Under here? Ah, yes. I need to verify whether or not the flower was supposed to be on top of the horn or not, and indeed it is. It's supposed to be on top of the horn. So that all is gonna have to be moved up to a higher level. Why is it like this? Why does it look so awkward? Oh, it's because I moved the horns up a level, so I need to move the flower down. Is what needs to happen here. Okay, so we're just gonna move this over. There we go, that's better. Perfect. I'll probably have to end up moving all the flowers and stuff like that, but this is good for now. Okay, so we have to do the basic rigging, which is actually gonna end up being quite complex if we want to do proper angles. This is why every single one of these petals is on a different layer. It's so I can get what is the word that I'm looking for? Perspective? Better perspective, better angles, I guess? Oh well. Just do the main. I'm not gonna do anything crazy, just really basic movements. Okay, so if I can now refine this, that will be better. Okay. I am gonna end up redoing all these meshes, because I feel like it needs to be better. Especially if I'm gonna be, like, doing a lot of manipulation, I probably want to, like...
Yo, we're a bunch of pirates, man. Arg.
Passing the time as we roam across the ocean. Feel the waves envelop your mind as they rock you with emotion. Calling like a lullaby, singing like a siren's cry. Through every night, can you prove to me all your devotion? Who knows where we'll go over the deep blue below? Heave ho, raise up the sails, chasing the winds on a new adventure. Heave ho, heads or tails, take a chance on
Okay, I think this is a better mesh, or at least it would be if I had the outside connected.
seeking the chest with the golden treasure. Heave ho,
Oh, okay.
captain's call. You know that we'll answer, you know that we'll answer the call.
That's a little bonk. I hate that. Oh well. Whoa. Gonna be a lot of mesh redoing for a little bit because I want to redo all of them before I get started on the flower because I don't want to like lose where I am mentally and then go, oh shoot, what was I doing? Adventure, Evo, heads or tails. Oh, come on. I hate when it makes me zoom in to do anything. Gotta move that, or else that's gonna be a terrible mistake. Auto connecting. Did that one. This one. Making mesh is not the most exciting part of rigging, but it is a part of rigging nonetheless. Delete. Okay, you are also here. You're gonna keep screaming at me that my mesh is opened, and I'm gonna keep not doing anything about it. Fight me. No! There we go. Why did I do this thing that I've done? I don't even know. Bothers me. Next. Macaroni. Your turn? I'm probably gonna have to do this with like all the flower accessories, which is honestly not the best thing that I can envision. That's really even. Oh my goodness. Remove that. Okay. Stop it. Stop it. You better not.
The stories that I know, collecting over time. The memories overflow and spill out of my mind. So I have to write them down, get it figured out. Sorting through these thoughts in my head. But can I make a change? Can I find a way? Or am I helpless to the future instead? Read between the lines from the other side. Feels like all the clues are hidden right before my eyes. I'll write it down, remember tales of the past. I'll type it out, these pages help me keep track. This is what I'm told to uphold, just stay on the path. I'll write it down, so that these moments will last. I'll write it down. I'll write it down. Is this right or wrong? Am I meant to play this part?
It's gonna be a lot of like manipulating draw order for these, I think. So I think I should make their draw order much higher than all the other objects. Like not just by one, but by like a lot. So that if something happens, I don't bongle them all. But first, continuing the mesh editing. You, how dare. How dare you avoid my grasp.
All the clues are hidden right before my eyes. I'll write it down, remember tales of the past. I'll type it out, these pages help me keep track. This is what I'm told to uphold, just stay on the path. I'll write it down, so that these moments will last. 1, 2, 3, I'll write it down. X, Y, Z, I'll write it down. Keep these memories safe and sound. 1, 2, 3, I'll write it down. X, Y, Z, I'll write it down. Keep these memories safe and sound. I'll write it down, remember tales of the past. I'll type it out, these pages help me keep track. This is what I'm told to uphold, just stay on the path. I'll write it down, so that these moments will last. I'll write it down. I'll write it down.
I get distracted and start singing sometimes. Fine. I'm fine. Auto connect. Yep, there we go. Oh. I hit a button I didn't mean to. Whoops. We're getting there. We got 3 petals left, and then we'll have to change the draw order, and then we'll be good. Auto connect. Rooney. I just got these. Everything about meshes is triangles. Just think about triangles and nothing but triangles. So many triangles. All the triangles. And then the last petal. Oh, I hate when I put a dot in the wrong spot. That's what the undo button's for. Well, that's good enough. We're gonna move them all up about 10 levels, so let's just say 5, 6. That way I can manipulate them a little bit better. No problem. Because obviously some parts will have to go lower when you rotate. I may even have to rig them individually. See how that's a little bit more. I mean, obviously we're gonna have to do something with the other side, but... I always make 2 of these stupid things. Hold on. This one. Mm-hmm. Okay. Not the best, but it's something. So yeah, I definitely have to fix that one. Nice. I only wish I had done the little other things inside the flower. That way it would look more, you know, detailed. But that's something. Definitely should add physics onto the flower. The question is, how much? I might do these in portions, so I might, like, have this be a section that I rig. Oh my goodness. Thank you for the hydrate. But we're gonna try that. We're gonna try and do this. Call this FL, like flower left. Let me get some water for the hydrate. Oh, I think I know what should have happened here. So... It also should have moved over. I gotta, like, figure out how to make this not so scrongle. Maybe it's this. Maybe this is too scrongle. Yeah, that might have been it. Come on. There we go. Maybe that one stays. Yeah, okay. think maybe I need to pull that in a little bit more. Okay, we're giving it the good old college try. Okay. Synthesize corners. Okay, and then the last two petals get their own deformer. Just trying to make sure you stay hydrated. Yeah, no, you're fine. You're fine. You're fine. Like I said, I get jump scared by my own sound alerts all the time. It's not new. You're fine. Nope, stop that. Whoops, wrong one. Grab the overall flower warp deformer, and then we can move it as needed. No matter what, it's face up. At least that's where it's supposed to be. Okay. Need to pop this bad boy into face rotation so it rotates with the face. There we go. Oops, that is not what I wanted to do. Hello. Go. Now we're gonna do... I guess we're gonna put this under close physics. Let me call it flower sway. Or maybe I should just call it flower X. Yeah, that'll probably be a lot easier. Just flower X. I'm gonna do some very simplistic motion. Like, it's not gonna be a lot. Well, that's not it. And then make one for the Y. Really simple movements.
2, 3, 4. Pay the price, play the cards. If you dealin' right, then give your money more. The stakes are high, give it a try. Place your bet
I'm not gonna do a physics model preset. I'm just gonna put a random pendulum? Yeah, pendulum. There. And we're gonna go down. We're gonna find our flower X. Fill it up. 10 maybe. Oh, that might be too wobbly, so let's bring that down to like a 0.9. Zero 0.85. Be a little bit of a bounce, but nothing crazy. Okay, and then we're gonna duplicate this, make the flower Y. Change the output to flower Y. Change the angle X to angle Y. And the body X to body Y. That one I might want to have a little bit more shaking influence. I don't know. Okay. Let's test it. My first time doing a flower like this, so I would say it's not bad. Definitely not my favorite, but it's good for a first time rigging a flower, I think. And I do, as you can see on the model there, have several other flowers to rig, so I'm sure this is going to be great practice. There's still some discrepancies with the angles here with the neck. Hopefully I can catch and fix all of them. But yeah, she's coming along quite nicely. I mostly love the back part of the hair. I love the way it bounces. It's very... I don't know how to describe it. And the horns, which when I first rigged them I didn't like at all, after stepping away and coming back, I think that they're actually quite nice. Alright. Now, in terms of the neck, we're gonna have to have this thing follow the neck motion, because it's supposed to be, like, attached there, almost. So we are gonna have to go over here to main flower shirt, and guess what we have to do all over again. I almost don't want to. I almost don't want to redo, because it's so annoying. You know, there's gonna be less movement here, so let's just see simply how we do without it. I do want to redo this, though, because I could definitely redo that. Slab this into a Former all its own, and we'll do a 2x3. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, okay. I'll do what I did the first time, where I do like a general motion at first. I almost feel like I moved that one too far to the side. There's gonna be a lot of perspective stuff we have to play around with here. I even do angle Y for the neck? I did not. How wacky. Okay, I think I want a little bit more there. Yeah. Even if it's disconnected, we'll reconnect it and it'll be fine. Will be my basic movements here. But yeah, I'll just split everything up into multiple different deformers to like get the real perspective going on with it. I think making the sway motion for the little green ribbons there is going to be pretty fun. That one I'm definitely going to have to also work with when it comes to doing perspective related things. So I might have to move all of them up to a different point. I also think I have to do that anyways, because I think there's a whole issue with, like, I don't know. What all do we have for the... Oh, I have to wait until it finishes doing that. I need to check and see, because with the neck parameter, I think for the face... Yeah, the face is draw order 500. What is the neck and everything? Oh my goodness. Thank you for the hydrate. 499. 490. They're all 499. So I might need to pop the flower down from 500 to 499. Ooh. I don't know if I should do that though. I will do 499 for now, and then I guess if I really need to, I can fidget with it some. We're also gonna do a position Z, angle thingy. which is going to be the leaning parameter. Let me get a drink. Okay. Alright. Let's get to work on this one specifically. Starting with you. Be so many deformers on this thing. I hope it's not too beefy for people to use. Okay, all this. Hmm. Now this one isn't going to be... Oh no, how dare you, the absolute audacity. Oh my god, it did it again, where it did the thing where it makes 2 deformers instead of 1. Makes me so mad. Anyways. I don't think we're gonna have as much motion on the... I don't know. I'm working on it. Oh! Thank you for the stretch and the follow, Artifice. Artifice? I assume that's how you pronounce that, but thank you so much. In case you didn't know, I'm Ryu. I'm an Ice Storm Dragon and a little artist, and I'm doing some riggy stuff right now. Wait, stretch. Goodness. Okay. Trying to do more perspective, but it is my first time rigging flowers, so it is a little bit... I'm also trying, like, if anybody asks any questions, I'm trying to answer them, hence the name of the stream being How Do Draw. Get some perspective going there. And then that, and then this one, we're gonna have it come more this way. Hate how blurry that is. Not much I can do about it being blurry, though. Oof, oh, that's kind of borfed. Let me fix that. I'm gonna fix you. We're gonna fight. Okay, you. This. And do this. This. Don't want the red dot. Yep, and then we're gonna bring that one in. A little bit over, too. Strongly, but, you know, it gets the point across. I think this one I'll probably split into less deformers. Let the record show I have no idea what I'm doing. I think maybe that's too much. I don't know. I'm sure it'll do. Bonk these together and then synthesize them corners. And see how terrible it looks. Okay, we do need to fix it a little bit. It's a little borfed. Gosh. Oh, no! Hold on. How on earth? Okay. Getting things back into whack here. A little scrungly. I hate that he gets so blurry at this one particular angle. I mean, it'll do. It passes fairly. I think on this side I kind of want one particular where I like to have you. Yes. Okay. I like to do this. There. I don't know, it just feels more legit. I don't really think there's a reason why. And then you, I think I'll put on the Y. It's fine, but like up here, I want you to be that. We'll have to rig them both. I mean, I might be overthinking it. I don't know. Okay. Then we're gonna take these, and we're going to rig them. Oh my god, I did it again. I did the thing where I made two. I hate that. Okay. I'm also gonna rig two both parameters, because you have no business being... That makes sense to me. However, down here, if you're over here... That makes sense? I don't know. I'm finagling my way around this. I'm not entirely sure I know what I'm doing. Okay, so this I think is the problem. Hold on. You here before. There are exceptions to the rule. No idea why I did that. Okay, and then maybe they're your $4.99 too? No, that looks terrible. Okay. Well, either way, let's start with this. Maybe I should have done that instead. Hold on. Hmm. That probably shouldn't be that way, right? That doesn't make sense. Probably be like this. Hmm. Been here for an hour or two. I've never looked at how rigs are made before, so it was informative and interesting. Oh, that's good to hear. Yeah, I've worked on a couple rigs before. I need to move this one over, actually, if that work well. Yeah, I've worked on a couple rigs before. Actually, the model I have here is one that I did myself. My favorite part is the wing flapping. I really enjoyed that. But I am definitely trying to work my way here, and I'm not sure about the perspectives of this flower, unfortunately. It's kind of... something I can't quite figure out. I do feel like maybe you specifically I'm gonna rig directly so that you can... Ah, that'll help with the perspective. I should do the same thing up here. So that I can focus a little bit more. Let's... Okay. Okay, it's getting there. Ooh, I'm seeing the diagonals down there that I'm gonna have to... Yeah, I see you. Mm-hmm. I feel like I need to move that up more. I'll give that a shot. Kind of move it up. Rest of these petals. Oh wait, did I? Ooh, I did not do diagonals on this bad boy. Okay, let's try that again. This time, let's do... like, drag that a little bit, I think. Mm-hmm. I want to have the angle, but I don't want it to be so crazy. The same down here. That's not bad. I will say, full disclosure, I'm not like a professional rigger in anything, so I make mistakes, but I like to think that that makes it easier to follow along with me, because then we can make mistakes together. Get these last 3 petals into a deformer. I feel like I should maybe do that. Pull it out a little bit more. And this part, it definitely needs to be brought in. Question is, how much though? How much does it get brought in? Maybe I took that one out too much. Okay. Guess down. You to go up, but then I also have to bring you. Oh, whoa. Bring you down. Maybe this one should be the up one and the other one should be the down one. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Synthesize them corners, see how much we need to fix. Might have made the movements too severe on the flower. We'll just have to see how it goes. Alright, we've refined those movements. Now we can refine the movements of the ribbon, which I might redo the meshes for, just so that I can have better movement. Means it's gonna take me a second because I consistently... Well, there we go. No, we're not doing that. We're doing that. Yes. Slowly but surely make this mesh. As it pretty much consistently screams at me about how the mesh is open. This is fine. Ah, put the dot in the wrong spot. I feel like if I didn't keep redoing meshes since I learned that making your own meshes can be better, I feel like I probably would have been done by now, but the quality probably would not have been as good. No. Y'all are not being connected. Stop that. Kind of like put dots straight through the middle here, that for no particular reason. And that is not me being silly, I'm literally just putting the dots there just because. Alright, so this is probably fine. We're just gonna call this, ribbon. Then, back. Back part of the ribbon. Won't be at some parts. Some parts I'm gonna have to move it to the front. Or maybe I won't. Maybe that'll just be how it is. And then the other one, which we also have to redo the mesh for. Let's just do that first. To be honest, besides maybe doing that. That'll be something. Okay. Better than nothing. And then we're gonna redo the meshing here. If not, I'm gonna be supremely bothered. Nice clear line down the center. Sure. Do. Put an extra dot here. I think the funniest thing is, despite how complicated this model is, it's still one of my simpler models. How did I manage that? Why am I so crazy? Can't even tell what I'm looking at right now. Ah! No, I did the wrong dot. I want to connect them. Oh no. Hello, Princess Linden. Also, thank you for the hydrate. Welcome to stream. I am Ryu. You could tell when I get really focused, I get really quiet, but I am always willing to chat. To be honest, I'm usually never streaming this late. I just got really focused on this. Yeah. Things come up. I get it. What on earth is going on here? I have no idea what this is doing. That's kind of concerning. Oh well. Eh. Sure, why not? Auto connect. How bad could it be? Oh, I clicked on a random thing. Hold on. Where's the thing I'm actually working on? Here we go. Alright. Ribbon. Front. To the side. wiggle this thing around. Okay, maybe don't do that to me. Okay. Get that going there. Anyways, I'm glad to see you pop in. I think I can do a little bit more there, almost. Ah, whoa, what are we doing here? Stop that. Pop-ups are terrifying. That. Yep. That'll be fine. Emphasize them corners. Yeah, that's pretty much all right. I don't know if the angles are going to be too severe, but it's good for now. Now we just need to do physics. I've been lurking for a bit, but I wanted to say hello. Well, I appreciate it. Yeah, a lot of my followers are lurkers, but they're nice little lurkers. I don't mind people lurking at all. In fact, I was thinking about making an emote just for my lurkers. That was an animated emote, and it was that one meme where you have the guy that, like, throws the peace sign and then just vanishes. I kind of want to do that. I think that'd be really funny. Okay. Physics, physics, physics. Okay, so let's make ribbon physic. We're gonna go an X. Picked. We're gonna have. Ooh, do we want both of them? Ooh, no, we should probably do individuals so we get a wider range of movement. Get that. Yeah, I definitely need to bring that up a little more. Here, we need to have it off to. Oh yeah, I definitely need to do that, because, like, oof. I actually need to just have more emotes, period, because I have been slacking, I have been procrastinating like nothing else. There's no particular reason why I should have waited this long to do emotes. I only have like a handful, and I keep redoing like the same 5 emotes instead of making new ones. I do need to apparently move that one more. That one over more. And then I need to do ribbon one. For the bounce. I cannot wait to auction this thing off. I'm so ready for it to be finished. Cannot wait. Oh wait, what are you doing? Nope. That part. Yep, there we go. Zoop, zoop. I think I could do a little bit better there. There we go. Sure. Bounce part 2. Go, there's the bouncy, and then we do have to do a general flower wiggly. There we go. Very generalized little sway, and then we'll do the bounce. That should be enough. Okay, let's make the ribbon group. Bon. X. Input preset. We're gonna do. I'll do a body input. It should be fine. Physics model preset. Close light. Should be light. Output setting. Add. Where is my ribbon? Ribbon X. Do solid like 10 right now because I don't know what we're at. Maybe I should lower the reaction time. No, lowering the reaction time is probably a bad idea. Maybe if I lower the acceleration. Probably shouldn't do that either. Did I increase the acceleration? Nope. Okay, so we're just gonna leave it at the default, I suppose. I don't really know that I like the way that looks. It's so... solid 9 here. Like, I wish I could get a little bit more out of the swaying. Maybe I'll have this one go higher. And then on the other side, I'll have the other one go higher. Just to kind of like give it some... I'm hoping that'll help. I think that helped a little bit. Wish they were a little more staggered and didn't end at like the same time, but I'm not experienced enough for that one yet, I think. So let's duplicate. Let's make this ribbon Y. Okay, switch from body Z to body Y. And switch from ribbon X to ribbon Y. Not doing anything? They're not doing anything. Why are we not doing anything? Because this is the thing, it's not going. Why are we not going? Come on, let me click the box. Okay. Because I'm not tracking body Y? I'm not tracking body Y. Okay. There we go. Much better. Okay, so... Yeah. Oh. Ada, ada. That was not my best. That was actually one of my worst, personally, I think. Anyways, it's coming along quite nicely. I am super happy with this so far. Definitely gonna have to, like, you know, have the body catch up with the rest of the rig here. But so far, it's doing very well. Now that I'm past the basic face stuff, I'll probably be able to get this bad boy done relatively quickly. I'm hoping within 2 more streams, but I know as soon as I get to emotion toggles and toggles in general, it's going to take a while because toggles end up being complex sometimes. It depends on the toggle, really. But yeah, the hair looks really good. I'm happy about that. I'm not sure how to feel about the flowers, but it is my first time rigging flowers, so not too bad. Cute little bean. I love it. Anywho, let me save because I think this is probably where we're gonna call it quits for the day. I'm gonna have to find some lovely person to raid. Since I have been streaming for a little over 4 hours, much longer than my usual streams. I hope the mic even caught that RR, because I don't even know that it did. Okay, let me see. Who can we raid today? What lovely person is going to be the victim? Hey, we got a couple of artists that are streaming. Thank you! We got a couple of artists that are streaming, so I'll probably raid one of them. They're all wonderful options. But as per usual, I will go with the one that has the least people. Oh, I wonder what they're drawing. Looks like a boat. Interesting. Let me go ahead and set up that raid, and then I'll switch to my end screen. Alrighty. We are gonna raid Wyvern if you want to stick around for that. Let me just center myself here. Alrighty, so we're gonna raid Wyvern if you want to stick around for that. Here is a raid message of mine that you can copy. I use general emotes because I keep forgetting to make the sub one, but it's fine. These will at least work everywhere. If you are not part of my Discord yet, feel free to join my Discord. It's very chill, laid back. Not much really gets said there, but, you know, people share some art and stuff, and generally we just kind of like... I mostly use it to announce when I'm going live, essentially. If you like my artwork... How many times can I say, if you like my artwork, you can support me through Ko-fi, which some people say Ko-fi, but I... why is their logo a coffee cup then? Tell me that, honestly. I refuse. Anyways, I bid you all adieu, and I hope you have a wonderful rest of the day. Bye-bye for now. And boop. And boop. And boop.